Hello, Mario. It looks like we're back. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're back. I don't know what happened, but it looks like I went down. But yeah, hello, Mario. Iron Valiant 39, I hope you're feeling fine. Because today's not your day to shine. You know why? We're gonna hit you with a solar beam after 2 growths in the sun. So you don't even have time to prepare for it. It's over for you. This Venusaur, max special attack investment, dude. It's over for you, dog. Like, you will not live to tell the tale. Hey, Leonidas is back. See, you mentioned both a fire type and a flying type. I'm not worried. What are you gonna bring? A Talonflame? This is not looking good for the heroes, honestly. Like, I mean, Lancelot might survive, but Honey's got really, really bad, like, chances of, like, continued survival. I mean, we could just invest into taking out, Maduki. There we go. Hey, it's Hiroin Ekusu. Yes, you are correct, Iron Valiant 39. There is gonna be a new Toho game. It's that one that's fossil based. I don't know, it's like fossil something and like you pick stones is the whole thing to it. So like, yeah, Toho 20, baby. Okay, well that's kind of nasty. We honestly should have just whatever. Don't say it. Don't think it. 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 Don't say it. I need to finish playing Toho 19. Actually, it's not even like it's a bad game. Like I just straight up just never finished it. I think I did 1 or 2 of the routes and then I just stopped. So I honestly need to get on that and do all the character routes before the next one comes out, but 69. I need to figure this out right now. I don't know the best move for us to take. I think we could maybe take her out with an NP. Do we use a command spell to get Lancelot to cream on the competition? I don't remember. Hiruin Ekusu, her NP is area of effect, right? Or is it single target? If it's single target, she's probably going to hit Lancelot. Because, you know, they always go for Saber Servants. She's single target. I see. Then yeah. Oh yeah, she's the one that like flies around you and shoots a bunch of missiles. No, that's Elizabeth Alter. Well, whatever. We'll just play it by ear, you know. What are the odds that all 3 enemies go for Lancelot? This is fine. This is fine. Rip Bozo. Oh yeah, well, he shall be missed. Man, we lose. You vacuumed today? You vacuumed today? I hope this isn't like a once a year occasion and that you vacuum at least maybe once every couple of weeks. Man. Well, I'm going to use a command spell because I don't want to do this again. Oh, we're still at 69 points. That's pretty cool. Draco, die. Every week or so. Well, that's good. Kago no naka no tori wa itsu de aru ushiro no shomen dare. I cleaned the bathroom today. If we're cleanse maxing right now and bragging about our cleaning accomplishments. That's what I did today. Oh, sweet. I think we did enough damage to take her out. Yay. Prince Garrett, howdy. It's been at least 1.5 fortnights since we last heard from you. How do you? Atalante's about to cream on the competition. Man, this is terrible. Man, like, you know, we just got out of the kitchen and onto the chopping block itself, honestly. And you say you're good. Well, that's good to hear. I'm clearly not in a good spot. I mean, we can still try it out. I don't think Lancelot can do 147,000 like damage and crits right now. We can try though. I mean, like, what's the worst that'll happen? I guess. Oh, okay. Base. Never mind. Never mind. It all works out. It all works out, huh? Never mind. My fault. My fault. I'm sorry I said anything. I'm sorry I said anything. Okay. All right. I'm sorry I said anything. Jeez. Jeez Louise. That sucks. Oh, we all survived though. So I mean, hey, it's like nothing ever happened, right? Okay, let's go over to this scene, and now let's get footage of Atalante dying. I mean, we could go for the Hans, and no, we're gonna try and take out Hiruin Ekusu. Get out of here, Catalante. Oh wait, no we can't, I forgot. We're gonna keep hitting this front enemy. My fault, OG, I forgot that's how this works. Didn't even need to buy a hat. How many? Oh, 3! Zabania is a single target, so nothing really to worry about there. Lancelot, protect yourself just in case, though. And we'll take out this fool right here. Or can we even? No, that's one turn. We can't hit through her invincibility. It's so over for us. But we can take out Setanta. Hey, Nightbot. I think we're in a good spot here. Oh, goodbye. Hey, we won. So we were actually in the best spot. Easy? Yeah, just ignore the part where I lost. And, you know, easy. GG. As they used to say back in the day. GG no re. I never liked saying that. GG no retry. Because it's like, I don't know, like, I don't know. It just feels kind of, how do they say it? Braggadocious? You know what I mean? It's like, I beat you, you don't get a run back, die. I don't know. Just saying GG, okay, but like, GG easy is even worse. GG easy, actually evil. GG no re, like maybe chaotic neutral. And then GG is just like, yeah, whatever. No, I mean, GG can actually be the worst of them all, depending on the context of that. Yeah, that's the word I meant, braggadocious. I thought it was braggadocious. But sure, braggadocious. Is that how you can say it?
Braggadocio.
Braggadocio? That kid, what? Oh yeah, I guess that is how it's spelled. Shrug emoji. Listen. See, Google says that that's boastful or arrogant behavior, so I guess that's what I'm talking about. Like I said earlier, I was too busy learning about poop when I was in the schools to learn about correct word usage. Well, back at it over to JP. I guess. Do some gotcha. You're funny. That reminds me though. Before we get actually into the grind, we gotta go and do some of these interludes. At least for these 3 losers. Get away from me. Don't care. Get an ass. Why is this team laid out like this? Oh, this is the one I was looking for. But we'll go ahead and just take these regular fools. Yay, regular fool gaming. I gotta do these before I forget and then I get killed. Gotta do that, then I don't care anymore. When I went for that long run today, I didn't really see anything of interest. The ground is pretty uneven once I get kind of far into the running path that I take. And I ran on top of this like mound and I jumped off of it. And it felt like I was in the air for several seconds. Like, kind of like in a scary way where I was like, wait a minute, how high did I jump? And then I landed and it was just fine, but like, I sure didn't have a graceful landing. Kind of like fell in a cartoonish way, where like, you know, they'll like jump at the air and then they'll be, like still be running in midair and like moving their arms while they're trying to stay afloat. Probably like something akin to that is how I look to an onlooker. But yeah, I mean, whatever. It was fun. I'm fairly certain we're not going to be able to get 50%. If it was a quick card, I'd be like, yeah, no sweat. But with an arts card, unfortunately, it's over, Frieza. See? Oh, never mind. We did it. Hooray! Please, no, there's no way he's not going to do at least 35,000 damage. See what I mean? If there was any fear to be had, it's for the enemy and not us. Was that the last track? That had the ending like a last track. Yeah, it was. Let's see, let's listen to some Aqua Blend server next. Fragmentary Complex. I didn't mean to open Google. Get away from me. There we go. See, I like to use Firefox nowadays. I've said this before, but you get to hear about it again, so die. But yeah, I like to use Firefox for the most part, but there's some things I need to use Google for, like some sites that really aren't optimized for Firefox, so I have to, you know, use it for that. But also, I have a good 5 or 6 different emails, and it's much easier to like toggle between them using Google opposed to Firefox. I mean, I could set them up in Firefox, and then I'd actually have absolutely no reason to use Google, but, you know, we give Google our, you know, we give it a fair shot. Just open it every so often. Dust the dust off of the dust. You think too? Yeah, I have probably close to 30 emails, but I really only keep up with 6 of them, and the other 24 are just kind of there in case. Like, unironically, I have a lot of emails. Like, that's just Google. I have like 30 Google emails, and then I have like 7 or 8 Yahoo, and then I have maybe like 6. No, I think maybe like 5 Outlook emails, and then that's it. That's it, I think I have. And you ask why I have so many? Because I am an unhinged and mentally unwell individual. I am not to be trusted around, well, anyone ever, really. I am a danger to myself and all of those around me. Get away from me, tentacle lady. I think she's dead. I wish Lancelot had like a self-invincibility or something. But then I guess they'd be disgustingly overpowered. I mean, it could make sense in the lore, like, reason why. Because he had that ring that he would wear that his mother gave him that would protect him from danger. You know, like that ring that he could use to call in like his mother. Because, you know, his mother's the Lady of the Lake, and she would then use power of hexes to protect. And also that same ring, it cleared that mental corruption that he faced when he was, like, got really obsessed with Guinevere. And, like, she had got captured, I think, or something, and he, like, was single-mindedly thinking about how he needed to rescue her. And then that same ring, it stopped that mental corruption. He's like, okay, yeah, I'm acting foolish. No, that's not what it was. He was like, dude, yeah, it was something like that. And he was just being like a nuisance in the street. They had him, yeah, that's what it was. It was like that. And then they locked him up in like a jail cell. And he was acting like so insane. And like he like attacked someone on the street just for like no reason. And like he was causing such a big problem in the jail that they had to let him out. And then his mom showed up and was like, listen, you're causing a scene. And then like cleared him of that corruption. I want to say that it was something Morgan did. Because yeah, I think it was. Man, I just read that book like 3 months ago. I feel like I've already forgotten so much of it. But yeah, like there was this part in the book where he had gotten injured and like Morgan was like casting this spell that was like making him go insane on him while he was there, and he was there for several months. And then when he left, he was like still injured, but then he was like in this weird like fervor of like evil. And then yeah, so when he like attacked some lady on the street, and then they were like, bro, you gotta stop. And then they locked him in the prison, and then he was like acting a fool in there. It was something like that happened. I don't know why I attacked like this, but hey, whatever. The Green Knight for Gawain. Gawain shaking in his boots. And then you mentioned a 5-star Lancelot. If they did that, he would probably be a pretender. Because, you know, Lancelot is the Lady of the Lake's son. But Lancelot was originally the son of King Ban, whose name we don't know. So Lancelot was kidnapped, or not, yeah, I guess kidnapped? Yes, but like by definition kidnapped when he was a baby. The Lady of the Lake took him to her undersea, I almost said temple, but castle, and raised him as if Lancelot were her own son. But originally, you know, he was the son of King Ban. Then he had 2 cousins, whose names I don't remember. But they didn't rescue them until much later, so they had spent their life as prisoners until they were like a certain like young age. And then the Lady of the Lake went and rescued them. But yeah, I could see that. Because that was kind of like not even a big identity crisis type thing Lancelot went through. But he was trying to like figure that out. Like he felt like he on one hand needed to go and rescue the kingdom that was once his, or it should be his, that once belonged to his father. But then he was all like, what does it matter? Because I wasn't even raised to be King Ban's son. Like, I'm supposed to just be Lancelot. You know, if I go and save them, I can't really connect with the people. I can't call myself King Ban's son. And then he got owned. Hey, Zadok, on your back? I didn't even know that you weren't at home. Where were you at? The grocery store? Were you getting a pizza? A bag of onions? Morgan and Apocrypha at church? Oh. Dang. Did you get forced to go? Were they all like, bro, if you don't go, we're gonna cut off the internet? And you were just like, man. Or were you just now feeling the Holy Ghost? Praise the Lord the most. You were on your... You're down to catch the Holy Ghost. Praise the Lord the most. You didn't roll for Johannes Gutenberg? That's crazy. You know who does have the Pope in P5? Space Cowboy. They do, actually. They're probably not here right now, but, you know, they showed it in the server in the Discord. But yeah, they have the Pope in P5. Ooh, they're in losers round 2 of that Blaze Blue Central Fiction tournament, and someone's playing Naoto. I like that character. They're really hard execution-wise, but I think they're really cool to watch. They just beat you up and then you die. But I guess that's all fighting game characters, right? They just beat you up and then you die. Okay, so I switched over to the stream, and the Naoto player was absolutely getting owned. And someone said in the chat, this guy is not blocking. And they're right, that's what was happening right there. The bro is not blocking. I hope they win, but now it's 1-1, so one more game, because for whatever reason, Blaze Blue is best 2 out of 3, usually until grand finals. Nah, usually winter finals. But anyway, that's not what this is about. You know what this is about? I don't know. You tell me. What is this about, dog? What is this about? One time, someone who was really angry called me on the phone and told me, "What is this about?" And then I realized that they were really mad, but I just kind of played it out like I didn't know what they were talking about. I was like, I don't know. And it's like, I think this is about, and then I told them like what the company was for, and they're like, I get what that's about, wise guy. And then they were just getting mad, and then I'm like, oh jeez. And I just kind of played it off like I really didn't know what they were talking about. And then so we were supposed to report. So this is when I was working for the government, and we were supposed to report people that had like actual threats of like going to hurt, government offices, or threatening to come and, do something evil to a government office. But I don't know. I felt like if I reported that guy, nothing, like he wasn't going to do anything. Bro was just mad. Like straight up, bro was just mad. Like, I don't know what else you want to say. Like, he wasn't going to do anything. He was just mad. Mad at the government. And I mean, rightfully so. But like, dude, there's nothing that like, putting him on a list, like, bro wasn't going to do nothing. It would have just been a waste of paper, a waste of space on that list. Oh, what? 10,000? Man, Ashia, don't mind you let me down. There was another time that someone, darkness, but there was another time where someone, I'm not able. I can do this. Okay, so I had helped them with what they needed, but they were like, "Yeah, I gotta walk by this area, and there's a bunch of homeless people standing outside. I'm scared. Can you stay on the phone?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then they were just walking by, and ex-homeless guy started like approaching them, and then I didn't do anything, but they were like, "Yeah, thanks for staying on the phone. It got kind of dicey there." And then they hung up, and then I was telling that to one of the supervisors, and they're like, "You should have reported that." And I'm like, why? Like, what would that have done if I reported it? Are you gonna arrest homeless Joe? Like, what's the big deal? Like, there is nothing really to report there. They were just in a bad area and being approached by people because they were in a bad area. Like, you know what I mean? It's like covering yourself in oil and laying on the pavement and being surprised when it gets really hot and you start burning. You know what I mean? It's like grabbing a hot potato and being surprised when it hurts. Like, they knew they were in a bad area. That's what they were like, "Hey, can you stay on the phone just so it looks like I have someone else here?" And you say they hate homeless people? Yeah, it was the government. And then you said you watched a video on really bad low-tier fighting game characters today. Did you watch that video while eating something? Because that's not the type of video that the average person of today would watch while they're eating a bowl of soup. I mean, it's true. Have you ever never happened to have gone and seen a YouTube comment section? It feels like all they ever all today is, "Thanks, bro. I needed something to watch while I was eating." Am I wrong? And yes, that is the kind of content I would watch. At least skim through. Really, the only type of videos I watch on YouTube are like FGO videos, Pokemon battle, like replays, where someone's like, "Yeah, I Wi-Fi battle using only the Breloom," and then like some evil third thing. Usually other people eating. And you know what? I'll admit, I usually watch all of those things while I'm eating. But only Only ever if I cook for myself do I usually do that. If I'm like supposed to be eating as a family, I don't watch anything. I usually just listen to music. But like, sure. If I'm like, yeah, I just made myself a bowl of cheese souffle, and then yeah, I'm gonna probably be watching a YouTube video. Why? I don't know. I started doing it. So originally my roommates used to do it when I was living in Texas, and I thought, cringe. But then I started doing it, and I was like, okay, I see the appeal. And then you said that you're eating and watching me. See what I mean? It's just like, you know, eating is just boring. Unless you're like, I don't know, some Ratatouille created character. Also, it makes it easier to focus on something all the way if you ask me. Like, listen. I like Pokemon content as much as the next guy. But I'm not going to watch a 30-minute video about someone using mouse hold in a really competitive and, like, unique setup unless I'm eating. Like, straight up. Like, you know what I'm saying? You had a salami sandwich before? Did it have like bread, salami, and then just a bunch of barbecue sauce on it? That's something you would eat. I don't think we take those, Luigi. No, I think we do take those. We're just not going to have any charge for the next bout. Come on, Ashiadomon, you can do this. Just 2 types of salami and cheese. So what you're saying is that you think you're Porky Pig from the Looney Tunes show when he was eating pepperoni pizza and didn't know that it was pork? We did it, right? It's like, it's not pork, it's pepperoni. And then at the end of the episode, he found out what it was, and then he was like crying. But then he was still eating it. What's my favorite kind of food? Feta cheese, coleslaw, crackers of any kind. One of those has, I don't know. I really don't like food. Like, I know that sounds weird, but it's the truth. Like, if I could, I would just like drink ketchup and that would be all I would eat ever. Not because I think ketchup is the best thing ever, but just because like, I don't know. I just find eating to be so boring and like, oh, I don't know. I just don't like eating. But if I had to pick something, I don't know, maybe feta cheese. I like that a lot. I say that. See, I think food is funny. Like, I like food as a concept, but I don't like eating it. Like, I really like food. In, like, the looking at it sense. I don't really like food as in eating it. But also, hello, Sushi-san. Jikuru ne. Jikuru ne. Huh. Not interested in this person's layout, die. Yeah, see, that's how I feel. Lock sushi. Så du liker det fordi vel, det et norsk mat. Ja, det var ikke laget av japanske folk. Takket være norske folk. Yeah, did you know that? That salmon sushi is a Norwegian thing. Because salmon's really not like eaten in Japan. They kind of see it as like a trash fish. And it was, they had a lot of it and were trying to sell it to Japanese people. And they were like, we don't want that, it's full of parasites. But see, the thing is that by the time salmon gets to around Norway, it's in a certain type of its lifespan where it's not as parasite filled. So then it can be eaten raw. And there was some type of meeting between like some Norwegian fishing company and a bunch of like Japanese like business individuals, and they were like, here, have some of this, and like, man, this is good, what is it? And they're like, raw salmon, and they were like, no, and then they're like, but wait, it's not bad because it's in this part of its lifespan where it's no longer going to be full of parasites. And they were like, oh, okay, sweet. True story. Can't all fish get parasites? I mean, yes, but so like, I think it's when salmon are in its like river part of its lifespan, when it like returns to freshwater, that's when you're going to be having the parasite filled part. But then like when it's in its like open ocean part, it's not going to be in its parasite filled part of its life. It's something like that. Or maybe vice versa. Shrug emoji, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, any fish, yes, can have a parasite. You're just looking at it having like much less of a chance, you know, depending on its life cycle or whatever. You get me? Maki. Level 120. You know how for like the last year I've been talking about how I'm gonna go to a dentist? I think I'm finally gonna actually do it sometime this month before I have to start working. Shark? Man, this isn't about you, Shark. This is that Christopher Columbus who wanted to like get all of Van Gogh's paintings or whatever. Like he had some type of ploy, and then we found out that that's the reason. They were asking like a bunch of really personal questions to her too, right? And then it all accumulates at the end where we find out it's Christopher Columbus's get-rich-quick scheme. Yeah. Honestly, we might kill with this. Yeah, see what I mean? Bro didn't stand a chance. Kagekyo-chan hits so hard, it's gross. He's dead. See what I mean? This makes grinding quick. This song is pretty good. It's called The Dream of Fusing Me. Get away from me. I'm gonna get some more water, so I'm gonna BRB, as you can see. Check this screen, it's not mean.
this channel.
No! No!
I hate this channel.
No! No!
My fault, OG. I started talking to my brother, and then I was like, oh yeah, I gotta go back to my stream. Let's get this bread. I need to start making, so I've been thinking about stuff. I know that sounds dumb, but I've been thinking about stuff lately. So I've been thinking type moment, but yeah. I mentioned it earlier, but that YouTube video that I made and how I was going to just start making more YouTube content. And I've just kind of had a mental checklist of stuff I wanted to do, but I started forgetting stuff, so I'm like, I probably need to start writing it down. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like, sure, I can remember stuff, but can I remember everything? Honestly, yes. But do I want to stress myself with doing that? Honestly, no. Have I seen the Toho 20? Yes, indeed. The Fossil game. Am I looking forward to it? Yeah, I guess so. Honestly, I haven't finished Toho 19. So if anything, that's motivated me to finish doing that. So yeah, I guess I'm looking forward to it. What about you? Are you looking forward to it? Electric horror. You think so? I just thought it had to do with fossils. That was a good album. Good old Fragmentary Complex. Let's listen to Like an Undine. It's cool because the cover of it is like that Aria series. It's Cirno, Diose, and Flandre, but they're like Undine from the Aria anime and manga, I guess. A theme album, hooray. You want some type of freak created character? But what about, what's her name? Chiari, you know. She's a bit of a freak. She's unemployed. What's scarier than someone who's unemployed? She looks like she smells really bad. Isn't that just like the scariest thing ever? Someone who's employed? Okay, you got me there. Hang on, I'm in my notes. What the? Mortha? Unleashed? But hang on, I'm in my notes app. I'm getting some stuff together. I know, I should do this off stream, but I've been meaning to do it all day and I haven't done it till now. So clearly, now that I have the idea, I need to just like get in on it. I gotta get in. Like, I gotta get in. So hang on. This is a nice song. Okay, kill. Martha, your time is up. You hear that, honey? We're gonna cut you in half, and you're gonna eat that staff. No, bro, you do the same. We hate Martha Stewart. Yeah, she survived, so, you know, we didn't even get the desired outcome. That didn't even kill. I'm scared. I guess she got the last laugh, huh? What? Martha, more like get out of here. Please tell me my note saved. Okay, thank goodness. My phone is so crappy. So bad. Where switching tabs makes it freeze and seize up. Buy a new one. You're funny. Okay, cool. I like this theme album. Ouch! I just poked myself and it hurt. I like this theme album. It really does feel like the Aria anime. Bro, you need to stop talking about buying a new phone. You need to buy a new internet. What are you talking about? Old freak sounding self. I need to get this on the next payout. You need to get new internet. You have internet, but isn't it as bad as the next guy? Don't you got that Doug connection? Are you still using mobile connection, like mobile data? Or did you upgrade to something slightly better but worse? You're gonna ask next month if they have a slot? Oh, you mean like a slot on the chest? You mean like, that's what you're talking about, right? Like a slot on your chest? This one, right? You're talking about this one. You talk about this, right? A slot. Yay! See, that's it, dog. The slot. Slop, something like that, yeah. With you, since a deja vu. Camerino, is that's not, that's Tokai, right? Camerino Tokai, Dana. Right, the city, ain't it? Is like what he's saying. Get away from me. Ayo. I thought that was Tokai. Tokai, like city. Or at least a word to say city. No, I was wrong. No, I was right. It's just Tokai, not Tokai. This one. Oh, you're talking about Tokai Ale? Man, that's just a myth. I've never heard of a horse. They're just made up to like take down the auto industry. My hip just popped. Dies. Jack? Yeah, bro, so that song is what you're gonna ask about next week, right? Or next month? Next whenever. Anyway, I think I have my next couple of YouTube videos planned out. So my next one, I need to get started on. I think I want to start on it next week, but I'm not sure. It's going to be a bit of a longer one, I think, again. But, you know, that's not that big of a deal. And then for the next one, I have to buy something, so I don't know when that one's actually going to be. No one here cares about my YouTube content, so, you know, I'm just kind of talking to myself, really, but like, And I'm not talking about the VOD channel. I mentioned it at the beginning about, like, the current status of, like, my main channel. So, yeah. I'm still surprised that happened, you know. 200 views in 2 hours. Like, that is, like, I think the best a video of mine has ever done. I'm usually, like, in the long haul. Like, I had a video that had 5,000 views at one time before YouTube took it down. And that was over the span of, like, 8 months. So, like, this might be my fastest growing YouTube anything that I've uploaded. And I've been making videos for, like, 11 or 12 years now. Actually, if you want to be real, I've had like 3 different YouTube channels. My first one was in around 2009. So, but that one's like okay, I've had 2 YouTube channels, and that one got deleted because at that time I was uploading hentai reviews to YouTube. And it was during that time when YouTube was getting really tight on their like community guidelines, and my channel got taken down. And then I made my new channel, which is the one I have now. And then I tried making hentai reviews still, and then I got in trouble one time, and I was like, okay, I'm never doing this again. Don't ask me why I thought that was a good idea to do those, but I used to. There used to be a lot of YouTube videos back then, I thought, that were like top 25 hentais, and then they'd say like in parentheses, with scenes. And like they wouldn't show any actual scenes, they just show like those scenes before hentai stuff happens. Which was always kind of funny, I thought. Bro says nice. Something like that. Oops! I didn't mean to grab on whoever that is. Man, Kriemhilda. I'm so tired of her and her butt. Man, this CE is the bane of my existence. I have so many on both this server and on JP. Or excuse me, I have so many on this server and NA. Like this Kriemhilda of this butt crack CE. I have so many of them. I hate it. Look, it's Super Jack. Let's kill her. Jack from Metal Gear? Oh yeah, something weird happened today. So I was eating, I guess it's dinner, but I had it around 1. Anyway, moral of the story, I was sitting there just having a good time eating, and then I heard a bunch of loud car noises, and I look outside, and there was just a big line of cars, and like a bunch of motorcycles, and some truck that had some lady sitting in the like back seat, like the like cabin. And I was like, I wonder what that's all about. And they just kept like revving up their engines and making loud noises, and they were just kind of like going down the street. And then a little bit later, I heard the sound of like a bunch of motorcycles just zoom by. And I was, you know, just taken aback, like, what's going on? And there were like people outside just like watching, and some guy was recording it. And then I told this to my parents. I was all like, I guess the wacky races were going by. And they're like, yeah, there's probably a funeral procession, whatever you call it, a funeral, whatever. And then I heard like a biker, and I was like, is that something that happened? And I guess it is. Just a biker funeral was going on. How many guts do you have? Oh, just 1? Okay. Time to die. This song's called, or not song, this album is called Midnight in Yourself, the next one we're listening to. That Undine one's over. Biker funeral. Yeah, apparently this is just how biker funerals go. I guess I've just never been home when one happens. I didn't think there were that many like bikers in my area. No, you're talking about like those images of those skeletons on the motorcycles that are all like, the doctor said I'm morbidly a beast. You know what I mean? They just had him like that. Skeleton riding the whip. Ha, ha, ha. Man, my stomach's killing me. I ate some yogurt, and then I had 3 pieces of bread, and it's tearing my guts up, I'll tell you that much, man. Holy schmoly. Can I take my own Sanzang? No. Whatever. Like, my guts right now feel like a blender. I feel so nasty. Nothing I can do, I guess, except for just wait for it to pass. But, like, man, am I not having fun? PD piranha plant. I should see if I can't squeak Ranmaru onto the team for grinding, since she has incentive to be on the team with her extra bond points, but I doubt it. There's no one on there currently that's a waste of a slot, so I don't think it would work out. Is her NP area of effect? I guess we're gonna find out. The unmatched power of the single target. She does play the flute, can't lie. She do got the nuts though. I will lie about that one. She doesn't have the nuts. She does not have the nuts. Ghost Dad. No, I think he lived. Never mind. Man, our damage output is pretty bad. We're getting washed by these three couple of guys. One of those guys is a cow. Who steals a cow? Well, actually, actually a lot of people would. Never mind. I'm sorry for my ignorant statement. I think you have a lot of reasons to steal a cow. No, I shouldn't be worried. I can still make time, so. Still talking about my YouTube content. So, for the video that I last made that wasn't a YouTube short, that took like 13 hours to make. Between actually like getting the footage and then recording the audio and editing. Like, it took a long time. My next one probably won't be as hard to edit, but the third one that I have planned, Fumu, shut up. Like, that one's probably gonna take a while. I kinda wanted to have a monthly to maybe even bi-monthly like main video schedule, and I wanted to upload shorts weekly. Now, I've already broken the weekly thing for shorts. It was 2 weeks between my last two, but you know. Who's keeping track? Slaps knee and screams. I don't know. I mean, I'd rather just upload and make videos that I'm happy with than try and stay with a serialized schedule. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm really just doing this for my own fun. Like, I'm not getting paid. You get where I'm going with that? Like, it's just something I do for fun. Okay, cool. We've cleared out all of the interludes. At least, okay, you know what I mean when I say that. You're scaring me so bad, Google Gemini. I did not ask for you to show up. How do I turn off that? This keeps happening to me. Where I'm just speaking and Google Gemini's like, oh, word? You talking to me? See, I completely lost my train of thought. Well, let's go over here and fight Tuna. No, I'm sorry. I was looking at something there. It's a big Smash tournament in Japan, and I didn't realize that the whole thing was yesterday, and I just checked to see the top 8. And you know, it's the usual suspects. The usual suspects. I got a message on Discord. Oh, let's get that bread. I guess I could bring a lower rarity CE for a Rosh, and then we could definitely squeeze on some more Bond, you know, like another Bond CE. It's not a bad idea, I guess. Definitely had worse ideas. Do it, Tristan. Okay, yeah, I mean, I think it still could be a range, but I think we're pretty clear to take out that guy every time. Without a doubt, sauerkraut. Do it, Tristan. Like, his NP just clears. It's just his crit damage we have to worry about. At Aeon. So, in that Blaze Blue tournament, this guy, they completely whiffed the super, and bro just jumped into it by his own volition. Hilarious stuff. Bro said, oh boy, that's not gonna hit. And then he's like, well, let me make sure it does hit, and jumps right into it. Did you want to see that Blaze Blue tournament? I know how much you love Blaze Blue. You wake up every morning, you're like, oh boy, I sure do love me some Blaze Blue gaming. Although they still won that game, that game. But now it's like set point. It's 1-1, and they each have one game each in this all-determining third match. But we'll see. Bro's like, the hero is winning right now, Kairos. But we'll see if they can keep it up. Hazama versus that one bag character whose name I don't remember, the one that throws the bugs and everything. We don't really watch stuff on stream anymore, do we? Mostly because I have a lot of music I need to listen to. But if you ask nicely, we can watch something. I am such an idiot. I forgot about we have to get RNG. Shoot. Consarn it. Please. Please. I don't know if that's good enough, but I mean, we might have to just take this. I threw! Man, well, GG. Hey, we were bound to have a mess up like this eventually. I'm glad it's happening now and not... Aw, man, really bad mess up. I forgot to even do the buff. Oh, well. Hakuno cleaned up for us. I mean, we just have to beat this big bird. We just have to beat this big bird. And we have some servant in the back, too, so... we might be able to pull it off. Ooh, that is such pitiful damage. Oberon, we need you to do something. There we go. I mean, hey, you're bound to have, I'm telling you, missteps are bound to happen. No sweat. Oberon, do something. Oberon, do something. Oberon, do something. Oh, okay, I guess that's the best we're getting out of him for now. Bro said something. Do it? Who are you? Insane. Me? Attack? Ouch. Oberon, do something. Oberon, do something? Well, actually, let's do this first. Okay. Oberon, do something. Okay, cool. Yugi, when you ran out of monster cards to draw. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I mean, hey, Oberon lived, though. Oberon, no! Okay, cool. But see, unlike Yugi, I have the power of someone who hates everyone. Oh, you want to hear a funny one? So, our good friend Haideran-san, they were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! One morning before I had to go do something, and I was watching them until I had to leave. And they were talking about whatever. And anyway, we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, yeah, I really haven't played the game since I think 2013 was the last time I had a duel. And it was in person because, you know, that's what you used to have to do back in the day. And then they were like, well, I told them that everything looks so complicated now. And they were like, that's because it is. And, you know, I'm just like, dang, that sucks. But they were talking, and I had said, yeah, I used to run an Atlantean deck. And they were like, I hope you still have that deck. And I'm like, why? And then they're all like, well, because it's actually like a really good deck now. And then I'm all like, what? And they're like, yeah, like the new meta that's like winning everything is Atlanteans plus Mermail. And then I was like, that's crazy. And I'm like, I still have that deck. That's nuts though that it's actually like meta relevant now. So I used to just run it because I thought it was cool. Because like fish people. And then I remember back in the day, like the way that deck used to work, the way I used to play it, my goal was to try and get out Deep Sea Diva. Because like her effect when summoned was that she could then summon like one level 4 or lower like sea serpent monster. So then I'd have 2 sea serpent monsters out at like from the get-go. And then if I could get one more and I sent all 3 of them to the graveyard, I could then like search my deck for Poseidra, the sea dragon. And that was like my win con, is to try and get them out. And then I set up like that one ocean terrain card. And then like that was like my goal. But, you know, it hardly ever seemed to work out in my favor like that. But anyway, I was telling them about that, and they're like, well, we don't know if that's still how they play it or anything. And then I was like, is Deep Sea Diva at least still, like, the good card? And they're like, I don't know. And I'm like, dang. So then I kind of started looking, and it looks like there's now an archetype for Deep Sea Diva. Like, there's 4 other cards that she pairs with. Like, she can become now, like, Deep Sea Primarina. No, Deep Sea, is it Madonna? Prima Donna? Something like that. And then there's like 2 or 3 other cards that have similar effect to hers, but are like slightly different. But that's pretty cool. It's not enough though to get me to play modern Yu-Gi-Oh though. It just seems like such a hard game now. That's it. Like, the game just seems so difficult. Whenever I see people play it, it feels more like I'm like reading the phone book more so than like summoning monsters. I don't know, maybe I'm just colorblind and smell bad, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem fun. Okay, I'm sorry. It just seems more complicated. It seems like it's still fun, it just now has a lot more, like, meat to it than I'm willing to eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, an ice cream's good, but sometimes having 2 ice creams is too much. Celery cut eating meat? Yes. And that meat is Yu-Gi-Oh! A nice Yu-Gi-Oh! Burger. The Hungry Burger! I just think the Deep Sea Diva is a really cool card. I'm telling you, she was like... Did I forget? Oh, I forgot to finish buffing. I was too busy talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! But we still won, so I guess it doesn't matter, but, you know, I need to get my head in the game. This is, like, the 2nd time I've made a mistake. We've only done this a few times. But, yeah, like, I don't know. I liked that deck a lot. And I was even thinking about it some time ago. I was like, you know, I could always try again to get back into it and maybe just upgrade my Atlantean deck. Little did I know that that's in vogue right now. I think we can just barely beat the enemy with 2 quick crits. But yeah. I don't know. It's just a thought I was having. I could try and revamp the deck. Because, you know, it's not even meta from 2013. It was, again, just like something I slapped together to work for the locals that I used to play. And I mean, it worked for that. Maybe once every 20 duels I'd win. You know, I didn't know that butter was derived from milk until the other day. I looked it up because I knew that butter was considered vegetarian, but I was like, I wonder why. I always thought butter was just like fat. Like I just thought it was like animal, like killed animal fat. But no, it's milk. It's milk fat. Crazy stuff, huh? Listen, I've never made butter before. I just kind of always knew it existed and was like, whatever. Doesn't mean I like to eat a lot of butter, but now I understand why it's considered vegetarian. There's gonna be Marvel vs. Capcom 3 tournament tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to watching. I don't think we can do it with 2 arts cards crits, mostly because those don't even have a command code to help. Like they are both, I think, just like one of them's healing, and I guess one of them does do like crit damage, but I don't think we can do it off of those. Come on. Okay, cool. Wicked awesome sweet. Now perish. That was the last track. Well, that was a pretty good album. This next album's called Ricotta, like the cheese. Hang on, I gotta check something on my phone real quick. Oh, I already have this album. We don't need to listen to it again. Get away from me. Let me check in my music folder. Did I delete it from there? That's weird. Why would it be on my phone? Okay, there it is. It just took a second to load in. Okay, so I'm gonna delete that one. We're gonna listen to this one that's called Poisses. I don't know how to pronounce that. Looks like a French word. Still by what is this band called? What is this Japanese name? Well, it's called like Suraya Cheese. But I wanted to see how it's pronounced. Like I wanted to see the katakana for it. Whatever. After this, we're gonna see if we can't find another C for Arashikun, so we can take 3 bond up Cs. Arashikun. Blow yourself up, and then the enemies. I'm probably just gonna go for a regular walk tomorrow. Because that run, I can already feel my body hurting. My old lady hips are screaming in pain. Here comes the vegan police. Wait. I'm vegetarian, not vegan. You can't take me down like this. You can't do this to me. Don't you know how much I've sacrificed? Alright, cool. I was kind of scared there for a second. But we got our 2 quick cards. The minimum needed to win this. Speaking of vegan police, I've never seen the full Scott Pilgrim vs. the World movie. If I'm gonna be 100% real with you, it's not like I think it's a bad movie. It's just every time I have ever tried to see that movie, something has always come up, and I've never been able to finish it. Like, we're talking for like a decade now. I watched the movie from beginning to around probably like 2/3 of the movie end. Like, it's like almost towards the end, something happens and I just can't finish watching the movie. Like, I have tried several times, and just every time something has come up and I'm like, well, I guess I don't get to finish the movie. Like, it is like some type of cosmic fate. Like, it's not even funny. Like, just genuinely, I have tried to watch the movie several times, and every time something always happens that prevents me from seeing the end. Like, I think the furthest I've ever gotten is the part where he has the extra life, and like he's like in like that weird like between world or whatever, and you know, he has his extra life, and then around that time something always happens and I just can't finish the movie. Like, many such cases. Oh, I forgot to switch out his consarn it. I forgot to switch out his seed. This next time for real. Take him down, Tristan. I'm not confident Tristan can take him down with this layout with 2. Like, I keep saying it, but I really don't think he can do it with just 2 arts cards. Arts cards. Maybe like that. We'll try it. I mean, worst case scenario, old boy lives, and then we're in for a world of hurt. But best case scenario, that doesn't happen, and we're in for a world of victory. All my fellas. Oh, it worked. Sweet. This item kind of looks like an urn. I know it's not, but that's what it kind of looks like. You'd open up and find someone's grandma's ashes inside. Sorry, I was checking out the contents of an email. Man, I'm gonna be at this for a while, aren't I? We have a lot to grind, and I have not been getting absolutely lucrative droppage. Get away from me. Wait. These. There we go, okay. Da, 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 da. You need, I guess, not really the worst things in the world. I like when he's a dandy dapper debonair.
ええじゃろこのスーツ。剣の天才であるわしにかかれば様相もこなれたもんぜよ。龍馬なんぞわしのスタイリッシュさには遠く及ばんきにの。なんちゅうたかのあれじゃあれ。そうハードボイルドちゅうやつじゃ。けんどわしが焦げな偉いもんを着れるようになるとはの。そんな世が来るとは思うちょらんかったわ。
Yeah, it is. Oh boy, back to grinding. Alright, Arash. What other seas can you hold? That's not gonna help me. What other seas can you hold? This one? Okay, what do we got? Oh yeah, this'll work. And that gives us all this room to now have a new bond CE to hold. And we can just give everyone the generic one. There we go. Maximum bondage for Tristan. Bro is bound and gagged right now. Hakuno-kyun is actually incredibly useful. And I'm happy that that is the case. Alright, let's do this. I hate how warm it is during the day, but it gets so cold at night. Like, it was close to really hot earlier today, but now it's close to kind of really cold. Like around 30 degrees Celsius warm, and then now it's like lower than 10. It's cold, but just because like the switch and the swap and the I don't know how to put it. I don't know what you want to hear from me. I'm sorry, I was viewing the internet for a second, but I'm back. No need to slack. Let's get that attack. Okay, sweet. First try. I'm pretty sure that my Grand Archer is going to be Tristan. I can't think of anyone else more qualified. I wish he would have just not killed there. I would have screamed so loud. I didn't even check what our new numbers are looking like. Oops. We'll check after this one. And I mean like our new numbers as far as it goes for what our bondage is. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I seem. Seamless co-op. I'm throwing my phone on the bed. I keep checking it like in a weird manic way. Get away from me. Mania? Head explodes. Mr. Super Mario. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, that's what I need to do. Hang on, I'm sending a message. Okay, cool. We tech those. When I first watched the first season of Invincible, I kind of wanted to read the comic book, and then I was like, I'll just keep up with the cartoon, it's okay. And then, I completely forgot about it until this year. And then I'm having that thought again where I'm like, I could just read the comic book. I don't know, I kind of really like watching the show. You know what I'm saying? Normally I'm all about checking out source material, but I don't know if I'm really that invested. Also, I don't know if I have the gut to withstand all that gore on paper. Because, at least, listen here. Now, I'm, like I've said before, I've lost my gore tolerance completely. So, at least when it's happening in animation, I can just, close my eyes. And the scene will keep playing and I just have to hear it. No! That was not enough damage! Okay, never again am I hitting with 2 arts cards. I thought, maybe it'd work. Well, Oberon, thank you for cleaning up shop. He was a real one for that. Even stats, who you got? Oberon or Oberon? Honestly, I got Oberon. I still haven't checked to see what our new gains are. I swear, after this time, I'm going to do it. This I swear. Kill. Alright, Hakuno-kun. Give us victory. Give us victory. Give us victory. Hakuno-kun, please, give us victory. Maybe this can work. I mean, ideally, it could. I don't know. Only one of those. Hakuno-kun, please. Thank you, Hakuno-kun. Might need to go just switch around Tristan's command codes, at least just for this, and give him all crit damage. Normally, I kind of like to think that Tristan's giving debuffs and, Oh, okay, cool. As long as we have at least one buster, it looks like we're all good. Okay, let's see those gains. Oh, about 1,000? I mean, that's almost double, pretty good. I wish Arash had a swimsuit. Maybe this year. But I'm also not counting my chickens because I don't think these ones are gonna hatch. I'm viewing the internet if you didn't, guess that by now. Hang on. Alright, cool. I am gonna hit that rest of room. No need to send in a sonic boom. Because quickly shall I zoom, and we will resume. Yeah. BRBZ. I clicked on the wrong application, hang on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, BRBZ.
I hate this channel.
No! No!
I hate this channel.
No! No!
So, yes, I came back quickly, but then I came back and I was all like, oh yeah, man. Let me just go ahead and switch into something a bit warmer. So I'm going to be up for at least a couple more hours. No need to keep freezing my butt off. And here we are. So that just added some extra time is all I'm saying. To my return. Oh, if you were wondering about that Blaze Blue tournament, right now it's Louis Alou and Quetzalcoatl in Grand Finals. I mean winter finals, not grand finals. It's, what is that character's name? Hakumen? The one that has all those seals on them that you unlock by doing various combos. And the other person's playing that Elizabeth created character. What is her? I don't even remember what her name is. Is it Alice? The one that's like the vampire lady who has like the floating pig and the umbrellas and bats that float around. Oh, okay, that's a type of cheese. Epoises? 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 I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm investigating something, hang on. All of these song titles are kind of strange. Okay, this one, like, okay. This one's called, like, Energy, but it's spelled like how you spell it in Norwegian, where it's like Energi, and then Heat Up, and like Tari Dan Singa, like Tari space Dan space Cinga. What are those words? What does that mean? It's not Japanese. Or French. Lion dance, but that doesn't answer my question as to what that is. Like, why are these, like, whatever. Why are the songs named this is all I'm trying to say. Riddle me this, riddle me that, Batman. Indonesian? I have way too many tabs open. I'm closing them. Close a good chunk of them. I'm back to being fully operational. No Emperor Palpatine. Man, Quetzalcoatl's getting beaten pretty bad if they were your goat. Like, it's not looking good for them. I want to try something. How much damage can Tristan do with these buffs now? I'm assuming something big, but we'll see. Maybe something light. Okay, cool. I didn't see how much damage is done to Tuna, unfortunately. I looked away, but I got my answer. It's for the bird. Didn't they add a character to that Nikkei game named Breddy or something like that? Or is that just like, am I getting memed? Oh yeah, that is a character, Breddy. I'm not gonna lie, that name alone almost makes me want to play that game. Breddy? Like, word? Is she ready for action? I hope so. My first introduction to that character was someone retweeting art, and she's like squeezing her stomach, and they said the caption of "need that dough," and I was like, I guess whatever, you know, big gut. I just thought that was like the artist's thing, where they just kind of draw characters chubby. I didn't realize that that's what the character actually looked like until recently. Listen, I don't play that game, I don't really keep up with it. But I found out the character's name was Breddy, and I was all of a sudden locked in, because that's really funny. At least to me. It's hilarious. Bread? Like, word? All gluten? No shooting? Completely unrelated to anything we've talked about. I always wear a face mask when I'm in public, and I've been getting asked about that a lot lately. You know, I used to wear one every day when I was working in Texas, and you know, that was Texas. And you think, oh yeah, Texas, that's like the state of all ignorance and evil. But, you know, no one really ever said anything ever. Like, ever. But I have, ever since coming back home, everyone's been, you know, I've been asked more times now than I ever was. People would just kind of say stuff like, why do you even wear that thing? And then I'd be like, oh yeah, no, I guess that's kind of the same thing. No, it was usually in jest though. People would be like, you still wear a mask, you don't even need to. And I'd be like, yeah, but I like to. And that was usually it. But that happened like twice, I think, ever. In my entire career in the Lone Star state. But then, like I said, coming on back home, everyone's all of a sudden all like, why do you have that thing on your face? What's up with that mask? Are you sick or something? And it's like, no, I just like to wear it. They don't understand what it's like to be a Yankee. You know, dye your hair blonde but leave like black streaks in it. And you squat outside konbini and be like, huh? And be like, "Ura, ura," as you're walking, and like with your legs really far spread. You know, they just don't get it. They don't get it. I should buy those white masks that they wear. The delinquent type characters wear in manga and anime, and then just write the kanji for yasai on it, so I look menacing. Just buy a bunch of them, and just every day write yasai on them. You know that one anime, Joshiraku? And there's that part where they were going to become gangsters, and they're like, yeah, and we can get cool jackets, and they have them. They're like, yeah, see, but because we're gonna be gangsters, we got to use a bunch of kanji. So then, like, it switched over, and then it had like a really long kanji line, and they're like, but no, I can't even read that. And they're like, yeah, but you know, it's just what gangsters do. You gotta have a kanji jacket. You can't have anything, and you know, in hiragana. And they're just like, oh well, okay. And then they were like trying to read it, and just kept reading it differently, each one of them. I'd like to rewatch that anime. It's really funny. If you haven't seen Joshiraku, you're missing out. Man, my hips hurt. I hate being an old lady. Ouch, I'm in pain. Goes for a run, never recovers. Admittedly, I skipped out on 3 different stretches, I think, that I normally do when I run. So I guess it's my own fault they hurt this bad, but even if I did do them, they would still be hurting. Maybe just not this bad. But this isn't about that. Myung. And don't, ooh, I almost choked there. And don't worry, if you're only here to the stream because you want to watch Pokemon Crystal content, we're gonna keep doing that. It's not like I'm gonna stop forever. It's just I didn't feel like streaming yesterday. Really tired. And then we gotta do this today. Or at least as much of it as we can. But once we're back to being $300, then I'm gonna definitely get back on that. I'm gonna get down on it. Man, this guy just perfected that 1 minute of the bracket right now. Who's playing that phantom throw-in character who throws all those items and bugs. They're playing S as well, which is pretty cool. If you were wondering about, I think this is Losers Semis. No, this has to be Losers Finals because they're in top 4 of that Blaze Blue tournament. Hakuno-kun, please. I mean, I think we can do it with just one, but I'm scared. So, Hakuno-kyun, please. Okay, sweet. Guaranteed victory. It just takes every hit. You know, at the Wada Aruko exhibit that happened last year, they were selling Hakuno-kyun in this outfit plushies. And I kind of wondered, I was like, why does he have this weird military aesthetic? Because they hadn't come out in Fate Grand Order yet, but I guess this was a subtle nod that this was going to be their outfit in the game. Actually, it's not even a subtle nod. It was just straight up just exposing what their design in Fate Grand Order is going to be. It's just we didn't know that that's what that was. It was like, I wonder what's up with this outfit. Us when we're unaware. Or well, at least me when I'm unaware. Maybe everyone else knew and I'm just the only one, the only rube that wasn't, you know, down with the sickness and knew what was going on. I'm sure that was the case. Clearly must have been the case. Oh no, this is only loser semis. I was right, this isn't losers finals of this tournament. This tournamente. Oh, I need to check Instagram. That's something I forgot. I meant to do that like several hours ago. Like I said, I'm waiting to figure out when my sister and company are gonna be coming to this area. Oh, let me see here. They sent one. They're saying I should go to this family gathering. It's this weekend. I don't want to go, but let's see. I'll respond with a nice and funny image. Let's see here. I got a picture of Eustace for this one. I'm not going to a family reunion, but I'll go and visit them. Let me see. Do I have this angry Eustace eating image? Come on, dog. I need you. Tap in, dog. Tap in. Is it the angry Eustace pointing at with a fork, or the angry Eustace with two hands slamming on the table? Nope. This angry Eustace looking down at the ground. That's the one I'm gonna use. There we go. You know, I got a Eustace reaction image for everything. I just don't ever really get to use them. Because, you know, it's like when you don't talk to people that often, all the reaction images you have prepared for conversations just really, like, never come up. If there's no one that you talk with, if there's nothing, you know, to have a reaction over, you have nothing to react to. You know what I mean? If no one ever tells you anything, you have nothing to react to. But hey, just you wait. Just you wait. One day you, the viewer, maybe, will send me a message on Discord, and then I'll respond, you know what I mean? What is their name? It's like, is that like Nagabutsu ya? It's like Chobutsu ya, Chomono ya, something. Okay, let's see. Long thing store. I know that's probably not how that's read, but those are those kanji, right? It's like, let me get my Japanese keyboard out and let's figure this out. No, let's figure this out. Okay, yeah, it is Nagai, and that's Butsu or Mono or whatever you want to call it. Jobutsu. Ya? Or is that Mise? I think that's Ya. Yeah, that is Ya. Long goods store? Jobutsu ya Tsuna. What is a long good? Well, let's look it up. Let's search not Google. What's that one kanji website that someone told me on stream that one time? Let me see. Let's go to it. I have it favorited. Let's see here. It's not any of these. Fate prototype. Okay, well maybe it's in this folder. Oh no, it might actually be in my Japanese learning folder. Oh, is that it? No. Okay, of course it's not in here. Because that would just make too much sense, you know? That would just make too much sense for it to be in there. Josh Rogan X, Google Drive? Well, that's a lot cooler than what I'm looking for. Well, GG. Okay, next one's going to be doing a Google search and then typing this. Yeah, still can't get a conclusive answer. So I guess we'll just call them the long goods store. What is that? Like, what is a long good? Like, a yardstick? This next album's called Cheese Factory. The first song is called Organic Raccoon. I didn't mean to open Google. Get away from me. Whatever. I mean, I did my best. I tried. I tried to do my due diligence, and apparently that's what it comes out to. Chobutsuya. Chobutsuya. Tsuna. I can only do my best for so long, man, and then it just becomes as badly done as the rest. Alright, it's losers finals of that Blaze Blue centrifugation tournament, and it's Ruka versus Quetzalcoatl. And right now, Ruka's putting Quetzalcoatl through like the wash, dude. It's not even funny. Bro needs to tap out. It's like going nasty. Not the throw in the corner into super. Oh, distortion finish. Somebody called the constable. It's over. But yeah, I guess it's pretty cool. It's S versus. It's Hakumen, right? Is that character's name? I think so. Well, whatever. Love to see it. Quetzalcoatl is a newer player that like no one had heard of until I think Frosty Faustings, and they did really, really good at Frosty Faustings. And now they're going to everything, which I guess is what you do when you pop off at a tournament. You start going to all the tournaments and proving how cool you are. But yeah, I mean, all things considered, it's awesome that they made it this far. They're about to get eaten by Iruka, because Iruka again they got him to the corner. Oh, the mix! They dropped the combo. Oh, that defense is good. What is that called? It's not called install, but whatever it is, where you get like that 1 second of like you do more damage and are just really cool. It's like X Factor in this game. I don't remember what it's called, but it's over. Okay, they supered. Ruka missed. They're super. They got Quetzalcoatl in the corner again. Oh, they couldn't block forever. The mix is getting them. They can't kill with this though. The American reset. Okay, they dropped it again. Oh, the American reset. It wasn't a drop. It was calculated. They won. One more game. If you don't know what the American reset is, the American reset is a term in fighting game where it's where you purposely drop a combo so the damage scaling resets. Because you know the higher hits that you get, the lower that the damage that you're going to start doing. So like, you know, if you're on hit 50 of a combo, you're doing baby damage. But if you purposely drop the combo and just pick it back up, you reset back to 0. So they call that an American reset. And right now, it looks like Quetzalcoatl's back on the offensive, and now they have Ruka in the corner. And the mix, you can't block forever. Okay, it looks like it's over, at least this game. Like, Quetzalcoatl might have... Okay, American reset. Oh! Okay, well, it doesn't look good for our hero. And hey there, Space Cowboy. How you doing? I see you're back on the attack. Did you get sucked into a vortex? Oh man! I look away for 5 seconds and it looks like Uruka's on 1 hint of health, like just a smidgen. You can't block forever, dog. Quetzalcoatl's getting walked to the corner. It's over, Frieza. Like, okay, we dropped those, I guess. So they have another second chance at life. Guess for game. Okay, you can't block forever. Oop, they burst. And they hit him with a projectile in 1. What do you mean you hear whapping? Whopping? Knuckles from Flapjack? Well, I mean, at least they didn't get a set, well, they got a round. At least they got a round. It doesn't look like it's gonna go, oh, nope, oh, we dropped those. But then we pick those back up, but then we burst. And now Quetzalcoatl's in a bad spot. I think Ruka has this unless they, like, throw up. Okay, never mind. They threw up. It's over. They got them. They're unleashed. And they've gotten back up, but oop, okay, we counter those. We tech those throws, and then we turn those throws into an advantage state, and then we win. They got a game. I don't know, man. Hakuno versus S Gaming. I'm personally voting for, I guess, rooting for Ruka. Oh, Susanoo. That's the character's name. Who's Hakumen? Susanoo. That's their name. Is Hakumen even a character in this game? It is. Okay. But it's a different character. Yeah, they're playing Susanoo. And it's not looking good. They drive installed or whatever you call it in this game. Oh, okay, we counter those. Guess for game. And they guess wrong. Quetzalcoatl's getting comboed. Well, they just took a super, but they're still in a pretty good spot. It's definitely, I think, at least 2 more combo. Oh, ooh, that's 1. We dropped those, though. Ooh, counter. And you can't block forever. I think Ruka loses. Nope. They got out. We dropped those. Ruka has them in a combo. I don't think they can kill off of this, though. Even with super. Okay, never mind. Distortion finish. They win. I look away for 5 seconds, and now Quetzalcoatl's getting juggled. Okay, we drop those combos. Second chance at life. Can't block forever. Ruka is now taking the beating of a lifetime down to less than... Nah, just barely less than half health. Off of 1 combo. They're in the corner. No need to block when you can just, you know, normal and neutral. And you win. Big sword hits hard. We drop those combos, but it's okay. We pick those right back up. Walking Susanoo to the corner. Okay. Alright. Miss. What was that? Bro just like did a pirouette in air. Like, what move? Okay, well they're about to win. So I guess maybe the ballerina just do a spin move in midair and don't hit your opponent is a strategy. Took him out. Okay, looks like this one is best of 5. So they're out of the best 3 territory. So that means one more game. Let's see, how far are we in the grind? Like how much more we gotta do to get all the way through? A lot, because we're not getting that much from this, but you know what I'm saying. Give me an onion. 800? I mean, pass for now. Let me have some of these and one of these. What else I got? What else I got? I guess we can take some of these. Some of these. I don't think I have any servants that aren't fully leveled right now. Leave a message after the beep. Okay, Quetzalcoatl, that was not a smart burst, I don't think, unless you take this whole round with Pixel of health. It's highly feasible, they got one hit. Oh, but then they burst back and then they win. I mean, I guess it's better to use your burst than just hang on to it forever and then be like, I had burst. You know, like that image of Garfield and he's deflated and John's like, Garfield, you had burst. You know what I mean? Better than ending up like that. Yay, piece of piece, yay. Wait, hang on. Let's reset this back to anti fully leveled. And let's do a little bit of organization. Looks like they won. Good job for Ruka. Love to see it. Although I guess you don't love to see it if you're Quetzalcoatl, but they did pretty good. Like, you can't invalidate their run. 3rd place in a pretty stacked Blaze Blue tournament. Oh, I have EXP in here? I didn't even know. Oh man, grand finals. I might go through all of my blue apples, but we'll see. 1 minute till the next point. Bet I can waste time for 1 minute. None of these foreigners are something I want. Which sounds really bad out of context, but I just mean none of these foreigner class servants or anything that I would like to roll for. Or even any of these. I'd like to get Saber Goddess, but like I have no need to roll on this banner. I already have Lady Avalon. And rolling her, you know, what would I really gain from NP2 Lady Avalon? What do I gain from that? No, really, tell me. What do I gain from that? See, you can't even tell me what I gain from that, because I gain nothing from it. So perish. What is this? Oh, these new cards. I'd like to buy this one, honestly. And also Golden catches the carp. And Gouda. And also the Wandering Tail of the Shanaol. But I don't have enough mana prisms for all this. Who do you think I am, Mr. Squidward? Well, back at it again. At the Grinding Queen. Marshmalline. The Campfire Queen. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Hang on. Okay, sweet, I'm so back. Is what I would say, but I need to send someone something on Discord. Okay, cool. Blow them up. Hopefully I can roll 8 Tristan this summer event. But we'll see. Tristan has evaded me for my entire NA career. Like, it's been pitiful. Bro wants nothing to do with me. I'm like, hey Tristan, you want to hang out? And then he just strums a few times and fades away. And I'm like, okay bro, cool. I mean, nice seeing you, nice talking with you. But it's okay, because we have 8 of them here on JP. For better or worse. For better. Oh man, Iruka's making a convincing case that they're gonna at least take a game until they just dropped. They whiffed a grab and had to use burst. You can't beat a zoner. You're a rushdown character. A rushdown character. You can't let your advantage state lose like this. You can't just drop a combo. It's hard enough for you to get in. I mean, they've had a we drop those moment 3 times and have picked it back up each time. So maybe this is calculated, dog. Maybe this is just 3 American resets in a row. 4 American resets in a row. They had to use burst and they just got it back. It's looking pretty good. Oh, they took first round. Maybe they'll get a game. But I don't know. This guy seemed pretty convincingly strong when we saw them fight, like, Quetzalcoatl. Like, they were really showing, really making a case that they were here to win. That's not gonna get us the victory. Okay, please, either 2. Okay, come on. All right, this is please Hakuno Kyun. Okay, sweet. Maji arigato ne, maji arigato ne. City 2-1, taksan no fun. I don't remember any other words. It's like what? City 2-1, taksan no fun. And then it's something something bakudan no dan. It's that song Overheater by, you know what, we could just listen to it. I know how much you love Overheater. That song that has butt naked, well, skimpily dressed Hatsune Miku dancing is the music video. This one. This song. I know how much you like this song. We're listening to this just for you. So I hope you feel special. This is your song. We're listening to it because it's your song. Ooh, man, they've taken first game. They lost first, round of set 2, but they've got their foe in the corner. Oh, they're being walked back. Come on, Ruka. Håll ut. Ruka. Du klarar det. I clicked over on this image and I wasn't expecting the Hatsune Miku teabag bikini butt. I got kind of scared for a second and I remembered, oh yeah, that's just the music video. Byoki is disease, right? Oh, I didn't know they uploaded 2 months ago. It's not music, but it's one of their videos where it's like them doing stuff in reality. I'm grooving, I'm sorry. Come on, you got this, Ruka. Okay. We get a confirm, but drop those. They're in the corner. You can't block forever. Ruka. Oh, you had burst? Okay, that was the perfect time to use that. Me when I'm fighting his owner. Garfield! No! And here comes that part of the song where the music explodes. There you go. Wait. Okay, cool. Nice. But yeah, that's that song that I was talking about for some reason. No, that's that song that you like, so we listen to it because you like it. You're welcome. I really like how, so they have a mix of Kaguya's theme. But, Kaguya, that means you can be read as furniture store, because Kagu, furniture, ya, store. So they have the song using her theme. They have it called Furniture Store. Of course it's spelled differently. It's not with the same kanji if you're using the name versus the whatever, but it's just a funny little thing. Kaguya. It's like, oh, you mean the furniture store? And it looks at the camera. One more time. One time for the one time. Please. Man. Hakuno-kyun. Already, bro, last shot. What? I mean, at least this one has, man, I don't think we're gonna be able to kill. I mean, maybe, but that's like a strong maybe, but we'll see. It'll at least do considerable damage. At least those are both crit boosted. Although the quick one's only by 5%, so while that's still a boost, it's really not that significant. The debuff is really why I have it there, the reduced critical damage. But check it. Yeah, see? It's gonna live with like 40,000 health. Oh, 33,000? Even better. No way that Obedon can't do it. Okay, sweet. Cool. Cool school. Iruka is up 2-1. This might be their tournament to at least have a, like, reset. Whoa, level 100 Tuna with an Ibaraki CE? That's crazy. This person's support list is pretty cool. I mean, I'll send them a request. But I feel like I have a better chance of growing a breast than messing with the rest. And I'm the rest. We whiff those and then get punished. It looks like Louis Alou has woken up. Something I'm doing in reverse, actually. They call that falling asleep. Yeah, bro has not got hit this, like, they're about to get a perfect. Pixel health guess for game, and Iruka just lost. Now it's 2-2. I was thinking about something. That's something being my next haircut that I'm gonna get. I'm probably gonna get a haircut before I have to start going to work on the 4th. Just so that I look extra fly for the day I die. So I can touch the sky. And eat some pie. Head explodes. Cool. I can't help but feel like I'm missing a buff. But whatever. Do it, Tristan. Oh, it's not looking good for Ruka. They're in the corner. About less than a quarter health. Guess for game. They guessed right. Didn't land a hit. Blocking a super. Tech to throw. I don't know, man. You can't outzone the zoner when you have only one zoning option. You're gonna get... Oop, nope, never mind. Distortion finish. False. Big damage though with their super. They win. They took that round. Tomohiro. Ooh, we whiff those. We drop our corner. Corner pressure over. Getting zoned. Oop, well we hit those just random super in neutral. We burst those to get out of corner pressure. Me when I'm getting juggled. Not looking good. Duka has a lot of health to play with though. They can definitely survive I think one more combo. And then it's kind of over for them. You can't block forever. Get grabbed. And then they lost. Okay, this is set point. Tournament point, actually. If Urui takes this, then they just win. But if Uruka takes this, then it is the reset. It's looking like Louie's gonna take it. Luca got first hit, immediately dropped it. They're in the corner, they're getting mixed. It's not where you want to be. Ooh, they're down to red health. It's not looking good. Guess for game. Get out of the corner. How are you gonna do it? You're not gonna do it. You're gonna get mixed again. Even if they survive, they're gonna have a pixel of health, and they don't. They lost. Louis took it. Cool. Now everyone jumped on stage and they're all hugging. And they picked him up. They did a really good job. I'm happy for them. I say that as I was praying for their downfall the entire set. Yeah, bro, GG's. I was actively casting a hex on you. I wonder why the stream dropped earlier. I wonder if my internet went out for a second or something. I mean, I guess that would be logically the reason as to why that happened. But like, what if there was a sudden glitch in the system and I was being drug deep? Oh yeah, did anyone watch the new episode of Pokemon? Pokemon! As you know, SpongeBob said, this guy had a Pokemon. I don't know, this arc seems pretty cool. They're outlaws, and the Raijingo Vorutekas are now disbanded and seen as villains. And Roy's been going around as some type of guy who goes around getting stronger, and he has a shiny Lucario now. And Dot is like a smelly hacker girl, and she has a, what is it called, Lycanroc? You know, that one dark rock. Okay, it's not, I don't think it's dark and rock type, but the one that's like that dark color, it's like got the dark like red fur. It's the Alolan like dog Pokemon, but like the moon version one where you level it up at night. It's that one. She's got one of those now, which honestly fits really well with her whole character. And Liko is just exactly the same. Yeah, man, I'm just going to school. Everyone else is having these cool like Hacker Man adventures and fighting Slackings in the wild that have gone crazy with Recurium power that's corrupting them. And she's like, yeah, but I'm just going to school. My friends are having huge adventures, but me, I just go to school. Honestly, top 10 drop-offs, dog. You're telling me your friends go on cool adventures and you just go to school? School is for a fool, which you are. Learning how to use a tool. Oh, there was also a pretty funny scene where it was like a science class and all the students have their eyes, like they're watering and holding their noses, and there's just a gloom sitting on the table. But I just want to know, man, what was they doing with that gloom? Were they like showing off how bad it smells? Like, what science experiments would they have been conducting on a live Pokemon? Furniture store song. I'm looking at someone's booth because they have these really, really well drawn stands. Like they have this Kureiji Diamondo and it looks absolutely beautiful. We love JoJo Part 4. Wait, Shootin' Doji? What are you doing here? He can smell shooting in the back. We gotta go. Well, now that that tournament's over, I'm just going to close that tab. Well, I mean, I could keep it open so I can check out their winners, like, ceremony, I guess. Get away from me, Shubin. You think it's gonna be Berserker or Assassins next for the weekly class rate up nonsense? Who you got? Who you got? Assassins? Zorkers? Take your pick. Take your pick. I thought this week was gonna be Assassin, honestly. So I'm kind of thinking next week's gonna be Assassin. I don't know why, but I really just felt like this week was Assassin week, but I guess next week will be. Or maybe it's Berserker. Who knows? I clearly don't work at Type Moon. I just eat food with a spoon. This song is called Desperation. I think at the end, oops, I knocked over that chapstick. I think at the end of this album, I'm gonna go to bed. It'll just depend on how I feel. Hit him with that, nah, I don't really feel like it, you know what I mean? If I did not hit Suna with the NP, I think there's very low chance that we still manage to pull out a win. Like, if the bird doesn't die, that's okay. But if Suna is still living and breathing, then whoo Nelly, are we in for a world of hurt? Maybe even a dimension of pain. Hit him with that, I think all nature is beautiful. And then you see a spider. I do feel that way. I feel like all nature is beautiful. But usually if there's like a bug crawling on me, I freak out and squash it. And then I feel kind of bad afterwards. Like, man, I could have not done that. But then I think, yeah, but it was on me. You know what I mean? Hip hop, don't stop. I gotta stop spam clicking before something bad happens, i.e. a misclick, and then, you know, I blow up. I'm glad Inchun has gotten their buff. People have always made it seem like they were a good servant. No, actually, it's more been like forever. Inchun's a good servant, trust me, bro. And I mean, in theory they were, but now in practice they are. They still need a lot of setup and can still be easily upset, but still. Better than how they have been. Hozoin Inshun. And they're now awesome third skill. Because, like, increasing their quick performance for one turn by 50%, I mean, that was cool if you had the perfect turn, you know? You really had to either be soloing with them or just incredibly lucky. But now at 3 turns, and also Art's performance by 50%, and even the NP charge by, you know, 30%, that's all just like so good. Since it really feels like their whole goal is to just spam their NP to keep getting that attack buff. And that crit damage by 100% for 3 turns. Like, that's nuts. I don't think it still justifies the whole from level 8 to level 9 48 bones. That's gross. I still think that's gross. But I'm just glad to see that they've gotten a little bit of love. Love to see it. Better late than never. We've gotten a good amount of these to drop. Wake up! Something. Zanburo! Minimo no misete kureyozo. Man, I'm getting really tired. That's okay though, I definitely still have at least 30 minutes for this album left in me. Unbearable Desire is the name of this song, which I thought was going to be Desire Drive, but it's not. The next song's called Mustard Mayonnaise though, which I think is awesome. Mustard mayonnaise. Mustard coffee from that episode of SpongeBob. Isn't that how normal people drink coffee? They have it in the morning, like before going to work or whatever. Or at night, I guess if you work at night before going to work. I'm more of a, I try my hardest to go as long as I can without taking some type of caffeine supplement. And then when I start falling asleep actively, then I start drinking it, and then it usually does nothing for me. But like I've said before, I seem to have the opposite effect with caffeine for the most part. It usually just puts me to sleep. But it's especially so if I'm already kind of tired, and if I take some type of caffeine, it knocks me out immediately. Like, it is a painful, like, I need to lay down, I need to lay down, I need to lay down. And then I fall asleep. I gotta use the rest of room, so let's take a look at our spoils of victory thus far. Our spoils of victory. Okay, well, I mean, we're doing better. Let me hold some of this. Let me hold some of this. Let me hold some of this. And let me hold one of these. Alright, 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 alright. Still got a good amount of shop to go, but we've gotten pretty much all of the big ticket items. All that's really left are the gems, the EXP stuff. You know, we've got all the heavy hitters, which is what matters. To me, at least. I don't think Lancelot of the Berserker variety's 110. Oh no, he is, never mind. I like this guy. Not a big fan of him when he smells bad. At least from a gameplay, like, sprite perspective. From the art standpoint, that's really cool. But in the gameplay, it just looks like he needs a shower. Hey, greeters, colocado. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be back at it. Oh, Mustard Mayonnaise is a good song so far, too. But yeah, BRB, you'll hear from me sooner than ye can see debris.
I hate this channel.
No! No!
I hate this channel.
No! No!
we're so back. Okay, I started playing with the cat, and then she started attacking me, and she got her claw stuck in my pants leg. And she couldn't get it out, and it was funny. She kept, like, meowing angrily. And it's like, you did this to yourself! You didn't have to smack my leg. Well, it's not like I was mean to her or anything. She just felt like smacking my leg, I guess. And paid the ultimate price, which was just being stuck with her claw on my pants leg for about 3 seconds until she got it out. And then she went and did whatever. I gotta add something to my Notes app real quick, hang on. Samsung Notes. Sweet, okay. I'm doing some mental math, hang on. I don't know why, I'm mentally stuck. Okay, cool. Is this? I couldn't remember how to grind. I was lost, and confusion is all I could find. Blues de Gex is the name of this song. Gex, like that one mascot for that one console. That lizard. Thank you, Hakuno-kyun. Who would have thought the ability to shuffle the attacking cards would be this good? Looks at the camera, laughs. Sorry, I was looking at an Instagram thing. Sorry, I have Instagram open. But mostly because, I wanted to see the status. Like, there's this one challenge that LEGO fans do, and they're doing an Easter one for the building, and I wanted to see if anything cool would come out. I mean, there's nothing uncool, but like, nothing noteworthy. Ask you me. Okay, no, that one's pretty cool. Let's see, anything else? Okay, that's green. Those are bees, that's pretty cool. Okay, see, now some of these are getting kind of neat. Maybe I'll actually look at those a bit more in depth. On deaf ears. Mental mathing. I forget always right here how I'm supposed to do this. Tori, Sultan. I got some mad indigestion. No diarrhea, though. You know that one Pepto-Bismol song from that commercial? It's like, upset stomach, diarrhea, something, something, something. I just know that part. Well, that's it. Do it, Broly. I think we can actually do it with this layout, I think. Yeah, I mean, he does the bulk of the damage with the crit from the Buster, so you should be able to do this, Tori. Ike, Tori. Tori, Sultan. Yay. There is, like, never any doubt, Scoob. Less haste. Ooh, we're on song 15 out of 17. Somebody call the constable. Oh yeah, those are those Avenger ghosts that hang out with Avenger Nitocris. That's crazy. But anyway. Remember when Mr. Krabs was on the phone and he said, "Why would I donate to the children? What have the children ever done for me?" And then he hangs up. What episode was that? I want to say it's the episode I thought he was a robot. Come on. Yay. Yay. Okay, I had to investigate something on the internet, but I have investigated, and I'm back. No need to holler back. Solgo. Glasses are versatile. Not all the Tristan cards right here. Well, it's okay as long as we get no quick ones next go of it, and then we can just like get to the last one with all of our quick cards. Nothing to worry about. But if that's not the case, then you know we're in a rough spot. Alright, cool. We're not out of the woods yet, but convincing argument. Okay, cool. And we have a pretty good setup here. There was nothing to worry about. All clear, all clear. Everyone who is near and dear. Refrain from drinking beer, as we have sheep to shear. Oh cool, a seed drop. Don't particularly need it, but hey, we'll take those, right? Good drops. Mimukawa, nice try. Last track's playing, baby. Pack your bags, dog. Pack your bags. It's that Zu Minye Garkan. I don't speak Indonesian, I'm sorry. I'm not cool like that. Remember when the Indonesian military was trying to keep women from enlisting, so they had like a virginity check thing they were doing? What happened to that? Like, that's all it was, really. It was just a weird way of trying to keep women from enrolling or enlisting into the military. So they had like some type of virginity check that they were doing. Oh man, they've actually been in force since 1965. And it looks like as of 2022, they finally stopped doing it. How did this work? In Indonesia, virginity tests are performed as a requirement for joining the police and military force. Virginity tests have been performed since 1965. It has been condemned internationally and domestically by news outlets and human rights organizations. In August 2021, the Indonesian army stated that it would no longer continue this practice for female recruits. It is formally announced by the Indonesian Army Chief of Staff, whatever. The 1999's rights law in Indonesia bans discrimination against women. The UN called for a ban of virginity tests when the practice is to be medically unnecessary, often painful, humiliating, and traumatic. Despite the international pressure, Jokowi's government has not initiated legislation to end virginity testing. But what is the point of it, though? Like, what do you gain from doing this? What do you gain from having a virgin military or a virgin police force? Like, actually, what do you gain from that? Wait, doctors in Indonesia have stated that virginity testing doesn't have any scientific basis. So when they demand to do virginity testing, they only describe the condition of the hymen. They are not legally and medically allowed to judge what has happened to the hymen. In 2015, the European Commission declared virginity testing a discriminatory and degrading practice, supporting Indonesian Health Minister Nila Moeloek, who has publicly opposed the test, having doubts on the necessity, accuracy, and merits of such tests as a requirement to recruit young policewomen. In 2017, an Indonesian judge, Binsar Gultom, published a book that suggested virginity testing to be soon-to-be married couples, insisting that it could lower the nation's divorce rate. The book recommended preventive and repressive measures from the government to non-virgin fiancés. What? It just seems so, I don't know, 200 years ago? Like, not even 1965. Like, did people even really care that much? Okay, I guess I don't know the politics and just daily life in Indonesia. Maybe that's such a big deal where it's like, what? My wife turns out that she's not a virgin? Kill her. Like, maybe that's how things were viewed at one point, but it just seems insane. Well, on the bright side, as of 2022, it looks like it's stopped, at least for military stuff. I did see something, though, when I was looking. Let me see. Let's see. So, for several attempts have been made to make virginity testing compulsory in school applications across Indonesia. In 2010, the Region Representative Council of Jambi made a recommendation to conduct virginity tests as students upon enrolling in junior high school and high school. The same recommendation was made by the Regional Representative Council of Jimber in 2015. In 2013, the Education Department of South Sumatra recommended conducting virginity tests to high school students and even incorporating it into the regional budget plan. But what do you gain? Is it then like, sorry, bro, you lost your virginity, so that means you forfeit your ability to get an education, so sorry, chief. It just seems kind of weird. Do we want to listen to this song? Yes, but there's also... Yeah, we'll listen to this one. Kare to kanojo to watashi no hanashi. Sorry guys, I failed my exam. Oh, what was it? The virginity test. It's like, oh dang, what does that mean? Now I can't join the police force, join the military, or go to school. What happens if you like suffered some type of like violence in your life? You know what I mean? Like something really bad happened to you, like out of your control. And you know, does that just mean your whole life's over? It's like, dang, not only is like my trust in people ruined forever, but now my ability to get any type of career is over too. But also, being that there's no scientific basis to the virginity test, like, you know what I mean? What if someone, I don't know, we're all built differently. What if someone just looks a certain way, I guess? Are they then gonna be like, oh, sorry, chief? And they're like, but I've abstained my entire life. And then it's like, sorry, it looks mangy. And then you're just like, dang, I guess now my entire life's over. I guess all these things that I'm talking about now are the reasons why this whole process has ended up getting banned. We love to see it. Justice prevails. Banning the virginity test. Again, it just seems totally unnecessary. Which is what they exactly said. So I'm just kind of, I guess, repeating the same exact sentiments that people have had since the 90s, it seems. Probably since the tests originally came out, people have probably been saying these things, and they're just like, sorry, bro, can't hear you over the sound of our regional budget. And that just seems like such a waste of money, too. Man, We don't have enough money to keep our education system going and our farming system. Like, we gotta pick one or the other. Are we gonna help the farmers that are having a drought right now, or are we gonna give money to the school? Well, what happened to that extra $3.5 million? Oh, that goes to those doctors that are currently doing the virginity tests. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, you know, we gotta make sure that we have enough doctors that are trained to do all this checking and have all the equipment they need if someone wants to join the police force, military, or go to junior high or high school. It's like, maybe we could allocate our budget better so that maybe just $1 million? Nah, see, we're expanding to even more industries. We're even gonna have it start doing before married couples can get married, they gotta go through that test. We think it'll lower our divorce rate. How is that gonna help? You know, I'm sure if people are already together, they already know, you know, that types of thing about their partner to begin with. I'm sure it's probably come up. I don't think that's going to help lower or increase or do anything to divorce rates or happy marriages. Oh, you know, I think it'll work. Let's do it anyway. Like, it's so weird. I don't know, man. I guess I'm being incredibly judgmental. Oh, wait, you're not level max yet? You know, maybe, just maybe if I was Indonesian, I would completely understand. You know, I would completely get where they're coming from and why that was in practice for so many years. But I guess I'm just not built Indonesian. I'm sorry. I'm not built Indonesian. I don't get it. We're gonna play everyone's favorite game. Ooh, okay, you don't need those. I think I'm giving those a Ushiwakamaru. Yep. There you go, sushi. I don't want to hear that song. Oh, this is a good one, but I don't want to hear it right now. Do 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 Highway Star. That one. It's a song by The Symbols. There we go. Drama, more like drama. Oh, cool. Making positive strides there, Adelante. Danza. I think it's you. Nope, then it's Hector. Yep. And yeah, we haven't gone to an Aida yet. Not you. Not you? Solfo? Yep. Gesta. I bet it's Shakespeare. but it could also be Mozart. Told ya. I can smell it. Mozart reminds me of like fettuccine Alfredo. I don't know, that's just what I think of when I look at him. And Jekyll. Oh man, you haven't gotten a single one yet in that stat. I'm not gonna give that to you. There's someone else that, like Steve. They could use all of these. Cancel. It's called, we kill a little time to get those last 4 points. And I mean, hey, I have to do this eventually. So... Speranza. Raida. Love to see it. Kintoki. Is it Mozart? Maybe. Shakespearean? Nope. It's Mozart. Let's see. Yep, he can have this one. And then finally, Asashin. And honestly, if I don't have it enough, I'm just gonna hit the sack. Jekyll? No. Suteno? Nope. Jinkei? Oh, Ishiki. I mean, I think 15 minutes need to elapse before I have enough. I know that it's not elapsed, but let's see. Yeah, we still have like 10 minutes. I don't think I have 10 minutes worth of stuff to mess with. I don't think so. I guess we could watch a YouTube video, but I don't know, Chiefy. That looks like a good amount of guys to me. I'll burn them. Burn all these 3-star CEs, except for, I guess, these 2 here. Alright, I guess this is the furthest we could have gone. Ouch, my hip. Yeah, I guess I'll just go to bed. The time that it'll take me to go brush my teeth. That'll only take like 6 minutes. Anyway, yeah, by the time I'm done getting ready for bed, I'll probably have enough to do this one last time. So I'm gonna call her here for today. Tomorrow we'll either play Pokemon Kuristaru or it'll be this game again, and we'll just finish the shop, which might actually be what we do, but we'll just see. So yeah, as per usual, I thank you for coming to the ball. Don't fall when you're exiting the stall, and answer tomorrow's call. I'll see you later, alligators. After a while, you crocodiles. You can't see it, but I'm making a heart with my hands because I heart you for coming all the way through. Thank you. See ya.